anything catch your eye?
Yeah. Oh, that's nice.
The desecration.
Go on.
Time to change plans.
Nice. Alright. Jewels, jewels, jewels. Crit damage, elemental damage. Totem life, armor. My resistance is still intact. Yep. That will go in eventually. Life, not any block chance anymore. I really need placement seed. Life and armor, that's tempting. Life and damage. Probably the more defensive option initially. Just so we get a feel to see how this focus works. Don't need to actually quality it up. Yeah, I don't get benefit from the ES anyway. What can we socket into that? Whatever for now. I'm going to test this out.
Your stupidity won't help you.
Cows on those. We should control him in the smoke. Come out, come out, come out. Ooh, nice. One down, 3 to go. And we can do the heart of the well.
Another corpse to serve.
Come on, one more echo, one more echo. Yes. Let's go. Another cheeky echo. Nice.
Defines us all.
Three more echoes and we can unveil that heart of the well and hopefully get something good.
We killed this wretch first. Finish what we started. Frozen solid. Blister and blockhead. Ice frenzy.
Single target definitely feels a lot better with the focus. A lot better. I think that was a good move.
What is it?
How can I? This is what we have available. Don't spend it all at once. Good fortune.
Let's start moving up the tiers. should be good enough to get up to T15s. Let's just full send it if we rip, re-rip. Bugger it. It's over there. Hey, Balok, how's it going, buddy?
One still lives. For now.
I think this is actually not too bad. I'm pretty happy with that. Two days of mapping and no deaths. Congrats, mate. What level are you up to? Only 80? No, 80's good, man. Take your time. Most people, when they first got to maps, took their time as well. I took ages before I got past. I was stuck in around the T8 to T11 range for about a day or two as well. I know Dead Rabbit took his time. I think we'll get this crit cluster. Move up towards there. I didn't clear all the abysses and everything in here. Yeah, that's hardcore, mate. It's, unless you're racing on the ladder, you're playing pretty much for yourself. Just take your time. Nothing wrong with it. Yeah, I think like 10k or so ES is the kind of mark you want to aim for. Jeez, a lot of wands dropping. To be honest, I'm not exactly sure exactly what tier they start on. I think they can technically start dropping in campaign. You can get divines in campaign. Mr. Blaze, how are you, mate? You pushing today, or you kind of relaxing now, like you said, that Everseen's ripped? Ooh. Have you got a image of this, like a sketch of what you're getting done? Oh, Ostrix died as well. Jeez, they're making it easy for you, aren't they? Just take it careful, man. You make sure you get to that 100. The way people are ripping, man, just make sure you get there. Don't take any risks. Hey, Math, how's it going, mate? Well, I'm going to start kind of sending it on this character, so there's every chance I might rip as well. I just want to have fun now. Don't think the character's going to change overly much from here.
Treasures.
So we'll just stress test it.
I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
That reminds me. On the off chance there's something on 45. No. Nothing. Whatever. What are greater abrasions? Are they the melee skills or whatever it is, Essence? Flat fizz. I'll have a look if see if I have any. Hey, Raptor. Hope you're doing well, mate. Have you decided Are you starting again? Are you going back to the beach? Have you decided on what build you're going to play? Hey, Nasty. We're going to be pushing the build a little bit today, being a little bit more aggressive. We rip. I want to have fun. I don't want to play too cautiously anymore. The build's kind of as online as it's going to get, so now it's time to just really see how it performs. Yeah, nice, as long as you got something to do. Nothing wrong with playing trade. I'm a trade Andy. The only time I play hardcore is for THC, so I get it. Are you thinking of giving Grim Pillars a go as well, Nasty? I'm enjoying it, man. Very, very strong. I'd imagine the ES version on like an Oracle is going to be even stronger. Just me doing silly things, wanting to get everything to work on an Infernalist. It's like hitting it. Level 74 being pushing, nice. Yeah, I'll have a look when I get back to town, man. Is it the greater or the perfect abrasions that you need? Greater, alright. What is with this UI and these hands being up in the sky? Well, what the fuck is going on here? If I've got abrasions, I will swap them for, I think it's sorcery that I wouldn't mind getting a couple more of, or enhancement. So if you've got those, I'll trade them 1 for 1 for that. Hey Atomic, how's it going, buddy? How'd your appointment go? Eyes got zapped or not?
Call back answers my call. Fury of flame.
decided against it at the end. Fair enough. No point doing anything you're not 100% certain on. Lightless Void. Ooh. I see, because they won't let you drive. Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that's frustrating. Proximal. You literally need to sit right on top of these proximal abyss mobs sometimes. So annoying. I really should take those shields off the filter. My shield wall dude is dead. So is Cal's, so there's really no point in picking him up. Thank you very much, Rap Duck, mate. You have a good day too as well. Yeah, no one wants to go back to do like medical or any appointment type stuff twice. Better get it all done in one go. I can appreciate that. I have no idea what the mechanics are on this boss. I hope he doesn't have any one-shot mechanics. Literally had no idea whether anything was dangerous there. Just stood in the middle. Meh. Return to the Well of Souls, alright.
Go on. Who sent you? Goodbye.
Welcome. This is what we have available. Don't spend it all at once. Carry on.
Does anyone know if pull max safe to do? And like just one phase him, like do the first round and then bail? Is that all? Can you just do that? Would it be dangerous this early on at level 84 for me to try him? Yeah, as in it's dangerous, or yeah, you can just do the first stage and it's simple. YOLO. Fuck it. I'll take you guys' word for it. Are there any like one-shot attacks or anything that I should be aware of? I'm so used to like literally just one-shotting this boss that I've got literally no idea about what the boss actually does. The fuck is this aurora around me? Yeah, that seemed very simple. I don't know if I even need the ring though. Do you get the ancient currency if you just take the finger? Alright, bugger it. That's all I wanted. It's okay, that's very anticlimactic. So you can literally just find the invitations, do the first stage and bounce. Jeez, so is that what people do for the ancient currencies I'm taking? You still get the belt and everything, alright, fuck. So the only thing you miss out on is the rolls on the ring. It's just the ring, alright. Okay. I was worried about. thank you for helping me out and filling me in. It's good to know this stuff.
Go on.
I can give you 2 abrasions. If you give me ideally 2 sorceries, but I'll take enhancement as well, Math. Cool, thank you. Yeah, it's just the final form that's scary, yeah. Fair enough. As though it was gloves, 65, that's a pretty average roll.
Greeting. What do you think?
No, why did I sell down?
Bring any tomes you find.
No, that's great, Math. Thank you. I use both of those essence quite heavily, so as long as you got those 2, I'm always interested. Oh, we're pretty much done with the Abyss quest line then. I am tempted to go to Expedition. I have a T11 map. Do a slightly lower map for the boss.
Speak. This is all we have. The
Just do
land
a
shall
white
go.
12, that'll do. Did you link it to the right person? I don't see anything in my chat. Alright, we'll risk it a little bit with this Expedition quest line because we pretty much need the remnants to get the fluxes to upgrade Grim Pillars and also potentially get lucky and get a level 21. And that would be a nice damage boost going into T15s if we get there. Obviously there's a whole bunch of other good stuff in the remnants as well, so fingers crossed. I know it's risky, but it'll be fun hopefully. Getting body blocked by the pillars is a bit annoying.
This is it. Look at that, will ya?
Which boss is this? Varana?
Must be burned to that death. Go before me. Embrace thy time.
just me, or does this, none of these abilities seem all that dangerous? Hopefully not famous last words.
What in the world?
What can we get with these 6 points? We don't have enough Atlas passive. This isn't really worth much to us because we don't really have the desert buffed yet in the Atlas. What the hell are Versim sentries? Yeah. This is the Grand Expeditions, isn't it? Oh. Which one of these two is it again? I forgot. It's been so long since I watched the guides on this. I think it's that one, isn't it? Whatever. Whatever. These pretty solid prefixes. Suffixes are a little bit of a shame. Oof, this is a lot nicer. Not bad, not bad. Still, decent start. Who ripped, by the way? Who was linking me this? So confused. Oh well. Ah, that was at you, Atomic. With Calandras. Nice. Grats, grats. Okay, I have to go to King's March first, it's alright. Hopefully I get far enough to unlock the Law Weave recipe as well. It'll be nice to have in the back pocket. So I may want to try and craft one with the black heart modifiers at some point. Let's try at least wild rating because they're all grand expeditions. I believe they're all expeditions as well. So that one's decent. We'll keep pushing forward though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, juicy. I'm just going to send it on a T15. You know what? Bugger it. Oh, I should have really used an Abyss tablet. Damn. Let's see how we go in T15. Hey, Scythe. So we're jumping straight from T13s into 15s. Let's see how this goes. Oh, straight away with an upgrade. Nice. That's definitely something we need. What was this one? Yeah, we don't need that. Oh, expedition book. Logbooks are already dropping. Nice. Alright, gotta make sure to always uncover these things. Should have exploded more of them. Grim Pillars math. Yeah, check. If you've got one, I'll be a very nice boost for me. They're really common once you get into T15 expeditions, which is the whole reason I'm pushing into here. Well, at least from what I remember on standard, I used to see them all the time, but it's hard to get the fluxes early on. But yeah, hopefully I'll probably find one soon enough myself. But yeah, if you do have one by chance. We'll check the ritual out. What's this? 2 rituals right next to each other. Nice. So far, so good on these T15s. Fingers crossed this continues. Well, there's a belt here. Will definitely be worth checking that out. And I can actually use these resurgence now that I'm on low life. So picking that up as well will be... Actually, I may as well pick that up now. What did he say? Unless a dude's got a full bushy beard, he's definitely shaving at some point. It just fell off. Nice. Good response. He's obviously used that before. That reminds me, I need to shave my head tonight. Getting too long. It's doubling up. Don't like it. What, just anatomic? Serious? Ah. 07, buddy. Oh, last night. Well, still 07, mate. Oh, it's got a logbook. We need to use this. It'll give us a bit of a DPS boost, which would be very nice. Either there are these worth. Look, we may as well. Not that I'm gonna use fire or lightning, but worth checking. No.
How can I? What do you think?
Oh no, I don't want to sell that.
Bring any tomes you find.
Another level on the Grim Pillars. Actually, it's just irradiated tablets that work on these, isn't it? May as well do it without tablets then. For now. So we're just going to be cherry picking 1 or 2 good remnants and that's it. Oh. Did you link me something?
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Ah, nice. I use from Utopia quite heavily on my softcore character. super powerful for an armor stacker, and I was running a lot reduced max life, so I actually got light stunned quite regularly. So it would trigger quite a lot. Ooh, 2 divines. 2 divines! So we will definitely be picking up that one, gotta remember. Let's see if we can find 1 or 2 more worth picking up. I don't want to stack too many remnants because that will get rippy. I just want to find 1 or 2 that look good. I don't really... Actually, I think it was one of you guys that I was saying the other day. It's Medved that drops Varana's Siege, isn't it? Can someone confirm that for me? Well, actually, I'll maybe be able to pick it up, open it myself. Yes. Since I've already opened it up. Yeah, Medved, cool. Thank you, Atomic. So maybe that. Probably not that. I don't want to stack too much, like I said. So far we've got the Divine and Medveds. Picking up that wouldn't be too bad. No. Pretty much the Divines and Medveds, I think, then. Let's skip that. That wasn't the Divines, it was this one, wasn't it? Yep. Oh, the Flux wouldn't be bad. I'm not transferring a Death Rune, though. Like I said, I done enough Expedition to know that these can be super, super rippy if you stack too many Remnants. All well and good in softcore, but don't want to be doing it in hardcore, as I've just gotten into T15s. Stacking these 2 big Remnants by themselves may get a little bit sketchy, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, losing lineage supports in SSF would be brutal, I imagine. That wasn't too bad. Oh, Divine! Is Herminator on? I do owe him some Divines. Oh shit. Pay attention. No, he's not.
This looks interesting.
Oh. Nice. Alright, let's see how this remnant feels. Stacked with the previous one. Sprinkle is definitely very nice on the AoE. Ah, that was very chill. Not bad, maybe we can stack a few more in the future. Shh, Gongli. You're not supposed to tell anyone. So many Infernalists.
This is all we have. Go.
Who sent you?
Oh god, got so many of these various uniques that I can't even be bothered checking if any of them are good.
I'll find a use for it. Good fortune.
Alright, Enfeeble, no. Player Resistance, no. It's a bit stacked for now. It's not a bad base. Is this Varana again? I need to move Doriani further away from these bloody portals. I've done this accidental click too many times. Alright. You move over here. Doriani, you move up here a little bit. There we go. What did I want?
Go on.
Lower level
These are our supplies. Good.
waystone. Actually, do I have any 11s? Yes. How far in are you? Well, how much percentage are you into the 99, Blaze? How's it coming along? %, not bad. I'm so high up the list, I've got a red notice out on for me, mate. Blaze, Math needs another tent made up for him. Blaze activated his streamer admin client and sabotage his competition's game. Confirmed. Yeah, apparently I think Blaze just told me earlier that Ostrix died as well. So pretty much all the competition has bit the dust. Who's Limes? I have to admit I don't know who that is. But yeah, Ostrix and Everseen are dead. Dead. So it's pretty much just Rosen and Limes. Pretty sizable amount behind as well. What's that, 170 odd mil? God, this... She jumps around a lot. Yeah, we're all just having a bit of fun, Math. But yeah, that cloak is getting put to good use at the moment, mate. Thank you.
Go on.
I did hook you up with a fear, though. So I did return at least some favor.
Hello. Fine, fine.
Yeah, it's crazy, Blaze. What the Ostrix? Does anyone have a clip? I'd be curious to see. Is there music in this clip, by the way? Do I need to mute it for YouTube? I want to open it. I just want to make sure there's no music in it. Can someone confirm? No music? Alright. Oosh. Ah, he was wisp stacking. So he was pretty much just YOLOing it. I wouldn't go as far as saying this was scripted, but he was obviously just stress testing. Yeah. Ho 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 ho. Wait. Oh shit! We got a bit of a Santa Claus ho 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 there. Yeah, geez, what's that? 2 more there, so that's what? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. And on Prisoner to boot, yeah. Holy. So it looks like he missed the ballista. Did he? Or did he just not trigger it in time? 17 KES. Wow. Oh, was he wearing the Mega Blood? Yeah, it looks like he was just having fun. I don't imagine that was he was too surprised or disappointed. Looks like he was deliberately just pushing the limits.
History left its mark. Time to leave.
Yeah, that red blood tentacle attack, you see it rarely, but yeah. It got me on one of my... I've done 2 practice runs, and the one practice run which I ripped on was to exactly that attack. Do I need any of these? No. No. Come on, give me something good. Ooh! 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 Hello! Hello! Level 90 requirement, but we'll get that ready. That's for sure. Exactly what we wanted. We'll take a greater... Actually, I've got a couple of greater exalt. No, Greater Exalt's a little bit more practical still at the moment for me. Potentially grab the Flux. So we got the Grim Pillars here, we got a Flux down here. No, not worth. Sovereign Ally, yes please. Another Greater Exalt. Another Flux. Jeez, how many of these do I want to stack? No. Right, so we definitely want the Grim Pillars, and we definitely want the Sovereign Alloy at a minimum. Maybe grab one of these greater... What runes have we got? Oath, I definitely don't want to stack that early. Toxic. Ward. Okay, that's not too bad. This is the Sovereign, wasn't it? Yep, good. We may as well get this Greater Exalt as well. Do we have any chests around here? There's one up there. Do I bother going all the way up there? May as well on the off chance it's a divine. Avoid all of these remnants. Oh, okay, exceptional armor piece. Go away, River Hags. Don't like you, River Hags. I do not like you. Oh, that's so nice. Having the level 20 ready to go. Now I just need to get to level 90. Taking a bit of stun damage here. This is why I don't want to do stack too many remnants in Expedition. Bloody hell. The second remnant and it's already like hectic. I'll obviously have quite a bit more damage with the level 20 Grim Pillars once I can use it, but still. Divine. Actually should have picked up more of these idols. Well, at least my defenses seem to be holding up for now. Just as I say it, I get chunked a little bit. Alright, I need to shut up. I'm gonna jinx myself. Yeah, definitely not stacking more than 2 chunky remnants. This is a little bit beyond what I should be doing right now. Oh god, where is his? No. I can hear you. Yeah, Grim Pillars plus Expedition. Great combination for frying your GPU, that's for sure. Actually, no, I had the chest as well, didn't I, at the end? I also make some chance orbs, those. That was fun, at least. A lot more interesting than baubbling around in maps. But yeah, 2 remnants is probably the limit for me at the moment. They're exceptional chess pieces to find as well. Got one already here. Put it in the craft basket. Nice. Oh, that was a very nice find.
Who sent you? Go then.
Greetings. This is what we have available.
Why don't I keep clicking on the portal by mistake? We still need 2 echoes for the Heart of the World that we found yesterday. That would be a very nice upgrade if we get... Oh god, I hate this map. I'm not going to even bother. I don't want to do this boss. Hate bosses with one-shot mechanics. Sinkhole. I have to remember to avoid those maps from now on. So we can come through this area. Hold on. So another 4 and a bit levels, and we get +2 to the Grim Pillars. That'd be very nice. If we can get there. Just remembered something. I still have one of the old supports that I was testing out. No, I've got the Cold Mastery, good. I was testing out Embitter earlier. POB was saying it was comparable. I thought there might be a little bit more freeze, but I do like the lightning gain for the occasional shock, especially on bosses, so that definitely comes out a winner. I didn't even I honestly completely zonked down, didn't even realize I got about to half. It's frustrating. I don't know why I always very much rely on this HP bar here. And I've been noticing, I don't know when they bugged it out. I think it's got something to do with the runic ward. It occasionally bugs out and doesn't actually reflect what's going on in the life globe. And it's a bit scary because you think you're fine. And then you kind of, in the corner of your eye, you catch this being like down here and like, oh shit. Oh. Come out, come out. Ah, no echo. What was this? Yeah, not worse. Hey, Mr. Prada, how are we? Good, sir? You been playing THC at all, Prada? I don't think I've seen you in the league. Or are you still cooking in trade? Making some crazy builds at the end of the league? I love it, man. Keep it up. I really like the Infernalist Whirling Assault. Kind of had that in the back of my mind for a long while as well. So it was really nice to see that it was actually a very strong build. Obviously, it looks like it needs some top-end investment though, but looked epic. I am still surprised. Like, my video's gotten a little bit more popular these days. You've put out a whole heap of absolutely bonker Infernalist builds now, and it still seems to fly, I dare say for the most part, under the radar, or it's just kind of not really underrated, I guess. It's probably the best way to put it, which seems crazy because everyone talks about how crit is the main scaling mechanism in the in the end game, and well, quite clearly Infernalist is the best at scaling it. So well, I obviously, oh god, my health bar's bugging out above my head again. Well, I obviously agree. It's pretty much all I've been playing throughout the whole PoE2 journey. The guys were laughing at me the other day. They saw my character selection screen. There's literally like 10, 12 Infernalists. But yeah, being able to go live. And it even got better with its series Communion, freeing up the belt slot, being able to go low life with practically no sacrifice. It's just absolutely bonkers. Double your crit damage bonus. You got Pyro Pact, which you can give you just infinite mana. Like even now, I'm running it Pyro Pact in hardcore. Like, why not? Don't have to worry about mana at all. And since I'm armor stacking with armor applies to Ellie, even when I do cap out, it practically does no damage to me. Oh, we'll take the Gamba and the rare unique. What's the next build you're cooking up? Got anything in the pipeline? Culling Strike Flicker, nice. Isn't Cal Torak playing Flicker Strike? Or no, he's playing some sort of culling build as well, I think, in THC at the moment. I think with the Coolmax star. Detonate Living. Pass and dodge. Shit, that would be interesting. Cal, I know Cal's doing something with the Coolmanac. God, what is it? Geez, the name escapes me. But yeah, he's stacking culling threshold and using the Coolmax staff, one of the Coolmax staff abilities. Alright, not a fan of Prisoner, but we'll give this a go. Can't keep avoiding bosses. We got a shrine for a couple of seconds, which will help. God, the shrine's definitely helping out. Yeah, that was pretty good. I was running Chernobog earlier, for those that remember the other day, and I've just YOLO'd put in a focus. I spend so little time in weapon set 1 that I figured the DPS boost would be worthwhile, and it definitely has been. On the topic of Culling Strike, what is the highest you can get the threshold to? Can you actually get it to 100%? I have to admit I'm a little bit ignorant of... What does 400-ish mean? Like in terms of, like, can you just instant cull? Is one shot on normal mobs. Wow, shit, so that's really strong. I have to look into that one day, because that mechanic sounds pretty interesting. One-shot magic, damn. Mining Warp on everything as well. Yeah, I think that's what I saw Cal doing. It was pretty much just teleporting onto mobs, so they all had that little culling indicator over their head pretty much the moment that he saw them. Looked really cool. But like I said, I have to admit that I'm pretty ignorant on the mechanic in general. Jeez, these abysses are scattered all over the place. What is it that the Witch Hunter gives? I'm imagining there's some ascendancy specific to it. Oh god, this guy won't come out, will he? Come on. Get out of your little mist. What the hell is going on? Is he like body blocked inside there? Oh god, he summons it just as I run to him. Lowers their total HP, okay, so, and hence puts it below the culling limit, I'd imagine, and that's how it works. What's that, an essence? May as well check that out. Yep. Don't know what that is, Matt. I have to have a look at settings. Is there any way to turn off the ward portion from the HP above your head? It seems to always bug out my HP indication. It's a few times now where it's looked like I'm full health above my head, and I've noticed the globe has actually had a chunk taken out of it, which is scaring me a little bit. Not in here, somewhere in here, isn't it? Screen space effects, turn that shit off. I guess that's the numbers. Okay, that doesn't... I'll see if that makes any difference.
Yes.
I'm just gotta get in. I just need to start getting into a habit of kind of keeping this in my peripheral vision.
Greetings. This is what we have available. Bring any tomes you find.
Oh, damn. Armor, totem life, totem placement speed. Is that comparable to anything that I've got in here? Armor, elemental placement. No, that's better. That's gig. Block chance. I kind of... I'd have to sacrifice block chance. Actually, hold on. This, I think it's better than this one. Armor, life, nothing else. Armor, life, placement speed. Slightly less armor, slightly less life, but has the placement speed, so that's worth. Bit of a side grade. Still keen on unveiling that.
Hello. Fine, fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. So many grand expeditions. That's so nice. God, the placement speed's so quick now.
Nah, this looks interesting.
Actually, shit, isn't this as strong that they almost got Dead Rabbit a while back? Oh well. YOLO. God, what's this? Where is it spawning monsters? This strong box is definitely not worth wasting time on. Where's the last abyss monster? Why is this not opening? Ah, it's this probably. Yep. There's it down there. Ooh. Chance at a cheeky echo. Let's go. Quick killing pin. Nice. Ah. Got to highlight the superior items in my filter again. Starting to get low on scraps. It'd be nice to build up a stockpile. God, I feel like I'm going the wrong way here. I think I am. Not a fan of this map. bloody hell, no. I think I was going the right way. Fucking hell. We have to gamble the 5 random, don't we? We have to. Oh, shame that wasn't Grim Pillars. Oh well. Ah, it also reminds me, since the logbooks are dropping, we should be popping these as well.
It's my power to heal.
Oh, tomb, nice. That's a guaranteed logbook. Where is the mace? That's draining my life. I don't have any status indicator over my head. Oh, that's why I have to click this thing.
Yes. Who the heck was that?
Return to the Well of Souls. Explore the islands in search of Uthred. Yeah, not bad. The expeditions are still a little bit scary, but they're more fun. So, and they're quite lucrative in terms of what specifically what I need. Like if I can get a couple more level 20 Grim Pillar gems as well, I can also try and corrupt one to +1, which would be really nice. Oh, I can't be bothered crafting these. It's all misses.
How can I have? This is what we have available. Carry on.
Sticking with Red Life. I'm stubborn. I know ES is the play in hardcore, but I'm going to try and make Red Life work. Going to add my body counts to the list of people who have tried it before me. Okay, so that is cleared everything to do with Abyss. I'm just going to take a very quick toilet break. I'll be back. Okay, so as I take a few bites of this snack, the plan going forward is we do have this to update people. We do have this level 20 Grim Pillars waiting for us at level 90. We're getting relatively close there. We're about to hit 87. So that'll be I think I've got an 18 at the moment. So that'll be 2 more levels. We still have room to get a +2 at least levels, if not 3 on the amulet. So there's some damage scaling available to us. The only challenge is I do need 50 spirit on the amulet. So that may be a bit hard to get, but the room is there. This focus isn't too bad. We got the crit hit chance on the suffix. We've got the cold and spell on the prefixes. So that will probably hold us for a while. Completely whiffed on the suffixes on this, which is a bit crap, but the prefixes and the +4 are really nice. And we got the +1 rune. Can always try and get a +5. Actually, that reminds me, is there any +5s? Cold skills on the wand. I don't imagine many people run cold spells. 21 is yeah, no thanks. My one's better than that anyway. But yeah, technically you could get one more on that, but I probably don't see myself finding an upgrade to this for a while. So mostly the amulet. We got the gem waiting, and we've also got this Heart of the Well waiting, and I've got 2 echoes at the moment. So 2 more echoes and we can unveil that Heart of Well. So a little bit of room to still push up the DPS, and obviously every single passive from now on is going to be going into this crit cluster, so that'll boost things up a little bit as well. So not too bad at the moment. Yeah, armor has a very weird progression curve. I think we talked about this the other day. It starts off really strong throughout the campaign, and maybe early maps it still holds up pretty well. Then it dips quite hard if you don't have much luck with upgrades in the kind of middle tier maps. And then at the top end, with a lot of investment, it's almost unparalleled, I dare say. But I'm super biased. But I've made some standard league characters which are absolutely bonkers. God, I hate chilled ground. So we got a Varanas and a Medved Saga if we want. Bond is a little bit scary. Think we convinced ourselves the last expedition that stacking more than 2 remnants is a little bit sketchy, so I just want to cherry pick 2 of the best ones. It's probably not worth. $18. No. Yeah, exactly the same, Scythe. I was abusing the Olroth flask as well, which was just absolutely insane. I think we'll get this first. Actually, hold on. I have to remember that in this league, these currency chests are worth picking up. Did that hit it? Yeah. I don't want these relics. Where was this, the Medvids? Yep, that's the one I want. For a chance at Varana's siege. We'll be conservative and just do that. Once I get level 90, I can probably start to be a little bit more aggressive with the +2 more levels on the Grim Pillars. Oh, that's why we get those chests. The wine. Meh. Alrighty, 3 more levels to go. Oh! Oh! We're rich boys, as PoE guy would say. Check the strim. What's the how's he say? I'm not going to try and replicate it. Yes, I've got enough divines to pay back Terminator as well for that whittling the other day. What's the difference between having all spell levels and cold spell levels? The specific elements can typically roll 1 higher. As well, they definitely can on the wand. So on the wand you can get +4 all levels. For the cold you can get +5, so that's always a bonus. The reason this build can specifically go just pure cold is I'm literally only using Grim Pillars for damage, and that's a cold spell. So I've got really no downside. The plus all levels has the added benefit of making my spell totems a little bit tankier, but it bumps up the mana costs as well. But with Pyropact, that's probably a non-issue, and I want them tankier. But the thing is, I can compensate for that plus all levels, like if I do actually do my weapon swap, by just upgrading the gem. So there's literally no difference. The cold level for this build, they're pretty much interchangeable because I'm just using it for the Grim Pillars. So yeah, that pretty much sums it up. I am curious, what is this? 40 frames per second, not too bad. Oop. Dropping into the 30s. Got a pretty beefy PC, so it still holds up okay, but you definitely feel like Grim Pillars and Expedition. God, did I just get some passion fruit on my keyboard? Ugh. Oh, Sacrosanctum. Cheeky demon form recoup build. Definitely not trying that on hardcore. Although that would be good for... Oh, please tell me this is Lore Weave. Oh no, jewelry. Yeah, Deadly. Or Deddy. Deddy97. How's it going, mate? Well, doing the recoup build in hardcore. It would be pretty nuts. Who knows? Like, depending on how long it takes for 0.55 to come out, Could do it for a laugh.
Go on.
Hold on to the instant recovery just in case.
How can I help? What do you think? I'll find a use for it.
Maybe someone will want that.
Oh, it's you. Someone is bound to buy that.
3 divines from the expedition, only popping 2 remnants. That's pretty nice. Yeah, God, Abyss is the bane of the recoup build. That and the life and ES recovery map modifier always being a pain in the ass as well. Oh, did I not get a map? It's annoying. Oh, that's right. Expedition eats your maps. No, we're running Cloak of Flame with Gore Girdle and stacking armor on the other 3 pieces. In my DPS setup, I've got about 20k armor applies to Ellie. In my defensive weapon set, which is where I spend 99% of the time, I've got 50, 40 here. Gore Girdle doubles these then. So I'm sitting at probably about 100k armor to fire, about 90k armor to cold, 80k armor to lightning. Because pretty much I've converted majority of my physical damage away. 50% of it goes to fire through the Coke of Flames, and then 20% goes to chaos through Altered Flesh. So I'm only taking 30% physical, which is bugger all. And my base armor still gets doubled through the Gore Girdle anyway. So with the max physical reduced to 50%, that's pretty much guaranteed at that range. So taking 30% physical, the max I'd ever take from a physical hit is about 15% of the damage, more often than not. And I'm stacking armor applies to Ellie to maximize Gore Girdle. So that's the defensive layer. Also in my non-DPS weapon set, where I'll put out Spell Totem. You can see here in weapon set 1, you can actually see it switching over, and then I'm casting Entangle to pop the Grim Pillars, which swaps me into the defensive setup. So I'm literally just spending that much time in the weapon set 1. It gives you an idea. So like I said, I'm spending 99% of my time in this weapon set. So then I've also got the Slaven. So I've got the Cloak of Flame Gore Girdle with the armor stacking and doubling. And then I've got the Slaven with a perfect damage from blocked hits 0. And I've got my effective block chance up to 77%. So I've got 77% of my damage is being blocked. And then I've got the armor underneath that. So feeling very, very tanky. According to POB, I think the max, my effective HP was somewhere around the 60, 70k, and my max hit for all damage types was over 10k. So I should be pretty safe to most damage. Obviously, there are still sources of damage in the game. which will do more than that 10 odd K. I think most of the elemental damages were about 15k max hit. But you never know. There's still stuff out there that could potentially one-shot me, but I could also get lucky and block those big hits. You know, I'm blocking 77% of that. Oh, another divine. 77% of damage with the Slaven, so you can see my health doesn't really fluctuate much. The most scary thing that I've seemed to have run into at the moment is the Abyss reduced recovery kind of drain mobs. You know, the damage over the time. Most of my defense is kind of against hit damage, so damage over time armor doesn't do anything for, so that's a little bit sketchy, and that's mostly from those Abyss modifiers. Will I go for another cheeky gore girdle, or do I start collecting rings for the potential lore weave? I'll go the more practical option for now. I'll even you can see here, once I put out my Grim Pillars, I'll actually even spend quite a bit of time just holding down the active block. May as well, literally not doing anything else while the Grim Pillars do their work. So really, like I said, the main scary thing is like big drain damage. God, I hate these tight little areas. Oh. Chance at an echo, come on. Nope. Finding a level 19 flux would be pretty handy. I hate this shrine. Always freaks me out. Don't know which effects are mine and not. Always go for the 5 random currency. Always gamba. Always gamba, kids. Oh, divine. No, 18, bugger. Probably wouldn't be bad picking up another one of those. Just do that. god, full inventory, alright. Hey Enzik, can I ask, can I replace or put runes on a sanctified item? Runes, yes. Instillments, if it's a Helm of the Raven or an amulet, I don't think you can. But runes, definitely. You can't put extra sockets on, so you can't modify the base item itself, but runes you can swap in and out of corrupted and sanctified items, no problem. Yeah, exactly what Galaxy said. Take it easy, Matt. Thank you for popping in, mate. How about this? I have lightning damage on my rings, but I'm using Grim Pillars. Will it benefit if I use Archmage? It will increase the armor of the elemental portion gained from Archmage, but it won't increase the base cold damage. But yes, you will if you've got quite a lot of mana and getting quite a lot of gain lightning, especially if you're really stacking mana to the point where you've got more gain lightning than 100%, then you'll still get benefit. You'll get a lot of benefit from the lightning damage. I need to clear out my inventory. There's a whole bunch of loot on the ground here. Few ones to check, I think. Divine. Alright. Let's pick some of this stuff up. It's feeling okay. I dare say I imagine Oracle would still be a lot better. I think Oracle's still the guy. Like, one of the really annoying things on the Infernalist is you need to actually get some of these totem life nodes. I've got those 3 in there. And I think I've got totem life on 1 or 2 of my jewels as well, off memory. Yeah, got 1 here. That's probably the main downside of the Infernalist. It doesn't have that Oracle Ascendancy node, which makes them at least last for, 4 or 5 seconds after death. I think that node on the Oracle is quite strong. The pillars just die very easily, so that's probably the most annoying thing. Beyond that, it's feeling fine on the Infernalist. I'm getting... The awesome thing about totems on the Infernalist is totems don't count as you in the case of you deal a critical hit. So this self-ignite from Grimming Immolation doesn't trigger at all from the spell totem. So this node just becomes a pure 50% boost to your crit damage bonus. So that's a very nice synergy with the spell totems. The only thing you need to make sure you do, if you do that, is run controlled destruction on any supportive spells, so none of those crit either. So I don't need to bother with any sort of ignite immunity through crystallized immunities or, you know, these nodes, these magnitude of self ignite on you. You know, Pyro Pact is, I'm always a big fan of Pyro Pact, just solves your mana. And I like the Infernalist just also, not from just even the crit scaling, but Altered Flesh is just so strong for armor stacking, and then when you combine it with Cloak of Flame, which I'm playing around with, defensively it feels very strong. I'd imagine the Infernalist has worse DPS and quality of life on the pillars, but has stronger defense potential if you do go with an armor stacking route. You know, so pros and cons. It's feeling okay at the moment. Obviously, having only 2 totems is a little bit unideal. There are ways to solve that. If I was playing standard, I could use this spirit conversion and get a whole bunch of spirit and instill, what is it, efficient inscriptions, and probably get 4 quite easily. I could run a shrine scepter here, but I've kind of gone for the 2-pillar approach and I'm using a focus. You know, this is probably close to double my damage with the +2 and the spell damage cold crit hit on it. I'd have to double check in POB, but I'd imagine this would be probably anywhere from a 75 to 100% damage increase using the focus. So that kind of balances out having less totems, which is why the damage feels okay. Nasty, you use this keystone. No charge requirement for placing totems, but they need 75 spirit reservation. You can reduce that through this node, which is why you will see a lot of Grim Pillar or just spell totem builds in general run efficient inscriptions. So you can see here, if you can see in the bottom right, in weapon set 1, I make sure I've got 150. That's how I can do the 2. 2 times 75 is 150. And in weapon set 2, when you swap over, you still need to make sure you also have that 150 spirit so they don't disappear when you're swapping between the weapon sets. Obviously, if you're running more totems, doing different variations, you just need to make sure you've got enough spirit in both weapon sets. The other reason why Grim Pillars is really nice for hardcore on the spell totems is, as I explained earlier, when you're casting your enfeebles on weapon set 2, you can run a very strong defensive second weapon set because the spell totems will snapshot based on what your weapon set 1, where you're casting it, is. And then when you swap out, they still retain whatever damage they had in this weapon set. So you can see here, I can also run a shield in weapon set 2, do block chance and things like that.
What is it?
Sorry, ad. I have the ad settings as low as possible. Apologies.
What is it?
Greetings, Quachik treasures. Don't spend it all at once. Bring any tomes you find.
Well, that got messy fast.
Let me know when you guys are back from the ad. Yeah, sorry about that. I've got Twitch set to do the minimum amount of ads, but they always seem to pop up at the most inopportune time, don't they? Oh, pardon me. I have to turn the heater on soon. It's getting a little bit cold. Hey, Kev. Hey, Blizz. What dual mods that I'm looking for? Obviously, the typical caster ones are really good. Spell damage, crit, 2 crit suffixes, cold damage on this setup. Elemental damage would be good. So that's your typical caster sapphires are good. Obviously, being on hardcore, I'm kind of leaning towards rubies where I can, because I can get an armor roll. You can still get elemental damage. So these two prefixes are probably a good example of good prefixes. You can get totem damage up to 15% on the prefix as well, I believe. So that's kind of interchangeable with the elemental damage. You can get totem placement speed on the suffix. So this would probably be, I dare say, the ideal ruby. I don't think there's another suffix that's good. Can you get +1 fire, max fire on rubies? I can't remember. There may potentially be another, but these probably three would be the ideal. Damage, armor, and totem placement speed. And I think I've got that similar here. I've got a couple of block chance ones because I'm running the Slaven on weapon set 2 as well. So I've got one block chance here and one block chance there. And here again I've got Totem Life's another good one. Kev, you're not the only one, mate. It's very well known, the performance issues on PoE 2. I've got my PC is quite old, but it's still very much a top-end PC, and even I feel have issues. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Frostbolt, Deddy. Trickster Shard, the Snake Pit modifiers, whether you get it on the Snake Pit yourself or on a Lore Weave. Very satisfying ability. Why am I getting this haze effect? I thought there was one of these orbs above my head for a second. I'm like, am I tripping? God, I hate these witch hags. I may have to potentially make a YouTube video on this build at some point. It actually is quite interesting on the Infernalist with the kind of defensive hardcore setup. Why is there white trash mobs that have one-shot mechanics in the game? Bloody hate them. How's everyone else doing, by the way? Blaze parrying along, Scythe's on. Owl up to 89 on his sec. Bloody hell, he's crushing it. Oh god, I hate this guy. He's stupid. Oh, mechanics done. Nice.
How can I help? What do you think?
No, no, no. No.
Carry on. Welcome. Take your time.
What did Cal say? This is... I think we had a Grand Expedition next. Nice. Break armor. We won't do that on Expedition. Do we have something a little bit easier? Actually, that's probably the best one.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Finding one of those alloys for wands. What is it? The +1 with mana prefix or the cast speed with gain extra would be actually really nice to find as well. If we ever do get a future wonder base. Another medbeds. We'll take that if we can. Not really anything there. Not a lot of remnants in this map. Nothing really there. Celestial and Transcendent, yeah. Thanks, Blizz. They're the ones. Stuff like that, and running rim pillars, I'm pretty much reliant on Expedition for finding upgrades to the gem itself. So I've already got one level 20, but I actually wouldn't mind finding a couple because then I can corruption slam them and hope to get a +1. So that's the primary thing, and then beyond that is just, yeah, crafting stuff. You can get some good runes. The Celestial Transcendent. Finding a Chaos Flux would be nice. You know, potentially look at just making this a pure Chaos Ring and just solving my Chaos with this. Like if I threw a Chaos Flux on this, I would pretty much get the full 75% Chaos resistance just on the one ring, which would mean I could get rid of Chaos everywhere else. Kind of stuff like that. This has been a very underwhelming. Jeez, it's really just the medveds, and I'll pick up the chests here. This is it, wasn't it? Yep. Pick up this stuff. And these two. Do we make our way down there? May as well. these chests do drop quite a lot of currency, which is nice. One thing which I just thought of, Curse of Elemental Ailments and Frostbomb have the stupid monster level restrictions based on gem level, but I have enough intelligence probably to run like a level 10 to 12 Mana Tempest. Oh no, I'm running Pyro Pack, so I can't use Mana Tempest, bugger. Got excited there for a moment, thinking I could maybe squeeze out a little bit of an extra damage boost using Mana Tempest. But unfortunately, it does not work with Pyro Pact, so we don't have any mana. Yeah, see, this is why we pick up the chests. Divine Orbs. That's basically armor scraps. Oh, not the dino. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Tactier's Ire. Someone was looking for that the other day. Is that one of you guys looking for tax for Ire? Oh shit. I really should be paying attention to my health. What the hell is draining me there? Alright, I really should get into the habit of pausing. Level 80. But the 82 only really matters for resistances, I think. 80 is still high enough for all the other rolls. I am using a focus, even though could try and make a runic ward focus if I ever transition to a runic ward setup. Would need so much currency to craft that properly though. I'll definitely be holding on to that though. I need to remember what the icon on the expedition is for those exceptional items. I do know there's one that always drops the guaranteed exceptional.
Welcome. This is what we have available. Bring any tomes you find.
Number 3 divines from that expedition. Even doing absolutely bugger all remnants, still getting a lot of value out of these. Right, geez, got a few divines today. It's a decent map. Put the rares away for now. No, don't want to do it. Bit of a tough one. That's not too bad. Is this the one with the boss that I didn't like? Ah. Can't remember which map it is with Yama that I want to avoid. God, bloody witch hags in there, water orbs. Go away. Seriously got PTSD from those coming so close to my first character, the ripping on them. Bloody spawn orbs right on top of your head sometimes. No grim pillars on porch. Actually. Come on, Echo. Please, Echo. Is that an Echo? Is that an Echo? Fuck yeah. One more to go and we can do the Heart of the Well. That'll be nice. Ooh. Another chance at one. Come out. Why are you not taking damage? Nope. Oops.
Another corpse will serve me.
That's fine, Matt. I'm kind of enjoying finding them myself now. It's just for a Heart of the Well, so it's nothing super critical. Have a good day though, mate. If you're jumping off, thank you for hanging around. Reduce regen and the drain on some of these Abyss mods is a bit sketch. Yeah, you too, bud. Have a good one. Oh, another chance at an Echo. Unfortunate.
I should do this more often.
I will
Where the hell is the boss? Up there, I'm guessing.
Watch it.
Yeah, I can show you in a sec, Nasty. I do use the spirit from it. May as well, it's practically free. So the scepter's got 150 spirit on it. You can't use that in weapon set 1, so it just applies to your weapon set 2 when you're in your defensive setup. And what I've used it for is just some life regen, more recovery from my life flasks, longer duration on the malice. So I specifically got an Omen Scepter to apply some critical weakness. And I've also got Remnants of Kalgur with another mana regen. And Time of Need I threw on there just to get rid of curses, pretty much, with cooldown recovery. And I think that totals close to 150. So that's what? 50, 80, 110, 150. So I use 150 spirit out of the 152. Just very, very utility type stuff.
Greetings. What do you think? I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
That reminds me, I should use some of... Actually, no, I'll hold on to the gem cutters for now. What could I use it on? Could increase the duration of the totems. Grim Pillars is already maxed. Tangle's already maxed. And these on weapon set 2 isn't really worth. Yeah, it's not really worth anything. May as well save them to do the corrupt slams on the Grim Pillars eventually. God, why does the game lag up when you interact with the Grand Expeditions? Let's see if we can find a good remnant or two in this one. Even just finding another level 20 Grim Pillars would be nice. Like I said, really like a couple of cracks at getting a good corruption. That's okay, that's okay. We've got some currency at least. Do I want to back up one of these? Maybe. Just forgot. I should be using... How much Verisium do those re-rolls cost?
How are you?
600, and how much Verisium do I have? Yeah. Could maybe spam a couple of these.
Watch the stars.
Probably only worth it if there's complete shit throughout the whole
history left its
Grand
mark.
Expedition.
Time to leave mine.
No. This one's not too bad. We've got 2 currency remnants at very least. Gem cutters wouldn't be too bad. I believe this is the flag for the guaranteed exceptional, isn't it? Does someone know offhand? I do remember there was one flag for guaranteed exceptional items. I believe this is the one. I could be wrong though. I may path down to it just to actually check that. Rare unique. Yeah, I believe there's a flag in expeditions for this could be something good. I believe there's a flag for uncovering an exceptional item. And I think that may be it. I can't remember though. Perfect Regals. Maybe. God, there's quite a few fluxes and things. I really don't want to be stacking too many of these remnants though. I think we might just get the Divine Orb and the Regal Orbs. Yeah, let's do that. Oh God, I don't want to get both. I may regret this. Soul Rune as well. We'll try. We'll have some fun. I may regret it. No. Don't want that. I am curious to see whether this is an actual exceptional. That'll do. Actually, maybe grab this as well. Alright, this remnant's going to be interesting. Biggest remnant we've done. God, with the chaos explosions. Although they don't seem to be doing much damage, so that's alright. Still, I'm going to play this a little bit safer than usual. Especially since these guys are pretty strong. Is this guy taking like no damage? There we go. A little bit low on fast charges. I'm gonna isolate these rares. And that's why it was hard to kill before. It's just popping back up, consuming the dead mobs around it. Definitely need that level 90 with 2 more levels on the Grim Pillar gem. Defensively this feels fine, but definitely feels like I'm lacking the damage. Yeah, Expedition's nasty is the way to go if you just want currency. Not only do you get the divs quite regularly from the remnants themselves, but the yellow chest markers have typically, from my experience, quite a high chance of dropping them as well. But it's very rippy content. Like you can see, I'm barely stacking many remnants, and look how, like, these rares are stronger than the bloody powerful map bosses I've been doing to this point. And this is like, I've only stacked 2 remnants on top of this. So it's definitely a risk versus reward in this league. But firstly, it's a lot more fun. And secondly, if I do manage to survive, I'll set myself up a lot quicker than I would just doing maps. The XP is pretty good as well because you get the +1 area level from the Atlas points as well for Expedition. So I'm like getting decent XP as well, even though I'm not clearing too quickly. So this was the chest I was curious about, whether it's an actual exceptional item. Oh no, it was waystones, okay. That's still handy. Can't remember, I swear there was a chest that you can uncover which has exceptional in it. Yeah, exactly, Syph. I've already gotten a exceptional armor soldier cuirass base. Although I don't necessarily plan on using those, but you know, considering I love my armor builds, it's definitely handy. And I've got a focus 2 socket as well, which I am using. So potentially crafting that in the future if this character does survive deeper into endgame is going to be handy. Ooh, notable. Nice. That'll be a nice little boost.
Speed.
Welcome. This is what we have available. For For now, we part.
Oh, we had a decent... Since we started doing expeditions, got 13 divs today so far. Not a lot of time, which is good for this league. God, this map has got the witch hags in it again, doesn't it? Why won't it give me a level 19? Maybe worth picking up some spare 18s. Oh god. Beat those mobs. Oh, gem cutters, we do need those. Get the exalted orbs. Nice. Got a couple of logbooks now, so we'll be able to progress quite nicely. did someone get? I really hate these water maps of the Witch's Hags, and I can't just full spend it because the off chance of one of those water balls getting spawned on my head always makes me a little bit apprehensive. Kill the boss first. I'll head back and finish the abyss.
Do not bring soul fight.
Watch it.
Jeez, Cal is flying. Oh. It is. Ooh, yeah. Is there another one in there? Oh. Oh. How nice is that? How nice is that? Dreamer. Yeah, turn the toggle on. Alright, let's... Finally, we've got the echoes we need to do that Heart of the Well. Hold on, I'll just put this away. All right.
Go on. Speak. These are our supplies. A useful trade. Of course.
Very quick toilet break. We'll come back and we'll do this. Okay, time to unveil this heart of the well. Pretty much what we're after is obviously the gain damage on the prefixes and crit rolls on the suffixes. Skill speed wouldn't be the worst thing to get either. Oh no, have you got a clip, Congley? Oh, what is that number? Number 5? He was flying as well. He got up to level 90 on this character so quick. Oof. Waiting for the clip from Congley. We'll watch that before we do this hard the well. Oh, damn, that is rough. Yeah, no rush, Congley. It's all good. I can ultimately just pull up his... I'll try and pull it up myself as well. Wait for this ad to play through. Alright. Let's try and find it. Alright, he's playing it back himself here. Let's see if we can find it live. Oh, he's still got it on slow-mo. It looked like it was in the boss arena, didn't it? Alright, let's play this. So you just smoke. Whoa!
Well,
What?
I guess we're gonna re-level this character. What did I die to?
What? So, oh, he's quite low health. Just insta-pops. What is that?
Well, I guess we're gonna re-
Hard to tell this resolution. And you... Wow. Ouch.
Well, I guess we're gonna re-level this character. What did I die to? Let me watch that back. '07, boys. '07. Rest in peace, Cal never dies again. Oh, this build was so much fun. I want to re-level it. I need to see if there's any Horrors Flights on trade. If there's Horrors Flights on trade, I will re-level the build. Because I have everything but the Horrors Flight. And now, like, I'll take it slower this time through. Damn. You were so cool, man. This was like...
Sold it.
This was so fun. I'm re-leveling the character. I'm re-leveling the character for sure. The only thing I don't have access to, I still have, like, replacement level 65 pieces for, like, everything. Like, I can get into maps with all of this, except for Horror's Flight. And Horror's Flight's kind of required. There's 2 on trade. How much?
Alright. Well, that's a shame for Cal. What did he need? Was the Horus Flight? These things. Oh. Well, whoever said they're on trade was lying to him, unless he just bought them quickly. Anyway, we have a Heart of the Well. Now we're not going to use all the echoes if we whiff on the first one, but let's give it a go. Oh, did I have one set? Thank you. Oh, jeez. Is this a boss drop or something? Fear Incarnate, I guess this is what he's after. And Crushing Fear. Thought these were that, but looks similar. But that's not it. Doesn't look like I have it. Unfortunate. Alright, let's go. Fingers crossed. Whiff. We'll use one more echo, and then if this misses as well. Like, is this going to be a minion? I may as well make this a minion Heart of the Well, yeah, and trade it to someone. Which one of these two is better for minions? Or do I re-roll and try and get a gain and still salvage it? What do you guys reckon? Do I just continue with the minion stuff and trade it to someone? I'm almost tempted to, yeah, just make this a minion ring. Sorry, a jewel. But does the revive do anything for minion players? Nah. Brick. Another minion. What's with this minion stuff? Oh my. And now we get a gain damage. Oh, jeez. Look, it's not the worst jewel in the world, but it's pretty damn horrible, isn't it? Ugh. The lightning damage would still probably be a overall damage gain and armor, life, totem speed, armor block. I'm kind of tight on my block chance. Can't really sacrifice the block chance for Slaven. Armor, elemental, totem speed. Yeah, exactly. Helps me shock, so I'd probably have to sacrifice a little bit of block chance, which isn't the end of the world. Maybe one of these two. Do I want to push more damage? Oh, did someone just die again? Oh, Ostrix. Max lightning res isn't the worst thing. Slowing potency isn't the worst thing. It's really mostly for the gain damage. How much does this reduce my effective block chance by if I take one of these off? Not massively, really, at the end of the day, is it? Look, we'll go for the damage. We're definitely struggling a little bit on damage. Not the happiest with that, but oh well. Exactly as you said, Cypher at least helps a little bit with shock chance. Especially since I've already got 28% on here as well. Are any Heart of the Wells on trade? Jeez, these endgame play XP pushers are really wanting to get their Val orbs. Jeez, even the cheapest one is 5 divs with cold damage. Ooh, crit, gainers. This one's nice. 10 div. Gain, and 2 crits. Divine that up a little bit, and that's really nice. I'm almost tempted to get this since I do actually have the divines for it. Double crit, double gain. And then lift my one with the lightning, which will probably go for, based on the prices here, maybe put it up for 4 div, 4 or 5 div. Recoup some of it. How many divs do I have? 13. What do you reckon, Scythe? Do you reckon this is worth getting for a cheeky 10 div? Chuck a divine on it and hope to roll these crit rolls up. You know what, bugger it. There's no point holding on to my divines, and I do definitely need to start pushing my DPS up if I want to progress quicker. Honestly, even the min roll will ultimately be a DPS upgrade over just the pure gain lightning. We got 3 goes at this. So crit damage 4, 6. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Lowest fire, but midway chaos and 2 high crit ones. That'll do.
What's new?
I'll leave this Heart of a Well as a spare, maybe. Do I need the divs myself? Ah, look, I'll list it if it helps someone. I don't know, 5 div, whatever.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea.
Ah, we need to equip this, don't we? What difference will it make? We got 9,000. Yeah, it was about a 10% boost, so not bad.
History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Chilling flux. That's something. I may want to get this Rune of Hollowing potentially, because if I ever do go for a Runic Ward setup, I will need those. And get some Greater Exalted Orbs maybe up here. Let's see what these are down there first. No. No. Gem Cutters wouldn't be too bad to get. Not really. We'll go up there. Will I stack an extra one? No. Not gonna risk it. Get more XP. This one wasn't it? Halloween, yeah. That's what I want. Let's see if we feel a bit of a DPS boost with this jewel in now. Oh, already got a divine back. Be nice to find the quest item for the Lawweave recipe as well. That's another thing on the to-do list. God, the amount of currency you get from these is fantastic. Should be picking up those uniques to get chance orbs. Jeez, how many waves are there on this remnant? At least got one divine out of it.
Who sent you? Goodbye.
Greetings, magic treasures. Deal.
Actually, what was that? No.
Bring any tomes you find.
What's new?
Oh, whatever.
Is that a good price for that? I have no idea. History left its mark. Time to leave mine.
Gem cutters wouldn't be too bad to get. Another flux. If only I was strong enough to start stacking some of these remnants, I could have been collecting some of these fluxes as well, but oh well. Ooh. Oh, that's what we wanted. That's a definite. Alright, so this corner is a definite. Some currency there if we want to risk stacking. Oh no. Do we get an Orof Saga? We will want to potentially farm the life flask at some point. It's going to be stacking quite a lot of remnants though. Let's keep going. Flux, no. No. Nope. Nope. No. And another flux. Jeez, a lot of fluxes. I wanted to get the gem cutters, didn't we? Start with that. What's that? 2 exalts? Nah, not worth risking stacking. We kind of wanted to get this currency, maybe. May as well get a greater chaos. Get these chests. Skip this. Do we get this? What runes are there? Power, time. Ah, we'll go for it. That'll do. That's 4 different remnants. Oh, jeez. Divine straight off the bat. It does really feel like those chests aren't affected by rarity. I swear they drop divines like almost every, like probably 1 in 2, 1 in 3 chests. It's kind of crazy. Feeling pretty cushy so far. Fingers crossed that continues. Ooh, Divine. God, liking these expeditions, jeez. Why is it saying logbook complete? Didn't we get the 1 more remnant? Did I not? Must have stuffed up the placement. Oh well.
Yes. Fine, fine. What do you need? Fine, fine.
Alrighty. Let's see if we can get a cheeky mage blood. Poof. Of course not.
Yes. This is all we have. That may be time is of the essence.
I have no idea how easy, hard this boss is, but we'll give it a go. I believe this is Medved at this point in the quest line. Oh, Uthrid. Does Uthrid have any scary attacks? Is there anything I should be
It's all
looking out for in particular? Because I'm just sending it here. I literally have zero idea what any of these mechanics are. Is there anything dangerous here? Literally got no idea what to expect here. Oh, tripped over. Yeah, that was very uneventful. I'm like, that's a big laser. It hits me and it's like, oh yeah, that tickles. Yeah, right.
I just sort of we'd better go. Need to make sure everyone's okay.
You know what, since we're hardcore, we're not speeding through. Having a bit less life to deal with is not bad. We'll go for experience, eh? Why not? We'll go for +1 area level. Turn to King's March. Okay. Now, someone was saying that Olroth can be quite dangerous due to some sort of resurrection phase or some... I think it's like... does some big moonbeam or laser or something, doesn't he? Is it worth putting him off until I'm a little bit more set up? I'll probably wait till level 90 so I have the max Grim Pillar level gem, I'm guessing. We'll see how we go. That's kind of what worries me is cold dots on the ground and grim pillars and not being able to see anything isn't the best combination in the world. One, two, three, 4 expeditions. Nice. We continue. I'll probably wait till I'm level 90 just to make sure I get that level 20 Grim Pillar gem, which I've got waiting in my stash. Plus 2 levels is always probably about 30% damage increase, so definitely nothing to sneeze at. Currency, no. There's no remnants this way. And if I could also get lucky and get a +1 corruption and get +3 levels, that would be massive. No. Nope. I'll see how I do in this expedition, Scythe, and if I come out unscathed, then yeah, I may as well grab it off you just to help push through that 1.5 extra levels. I assume, unless you, like, do you have a couple or do you just have one? This is a maybe. You don't need it for anything? Yeah, I may as well grab it. It'll help me get through this next 1.5 levels a little bit quicker. Actually, I'll grab it off you now. May as well be proactive before I do this expedition. I'll wait for you in my hideout. Thank you. Threw some Chaos Orbs your way, for whatever that's worth. Cool. Thank you very much.
History left its mark.
So that remnant's worth potentially getting for some currency. That's nothing. God, these are all pretty lackluster. We got 2 more down here. Oof, got excited, saw the level 20s and thought there may be another Grim Pillars there. No, nothing. Okay. May want to come down and grab this chest anyway, so let's slam this. No. Let's slam this. Which one is that? 2 Chaos Orbs. Is it? No, it's Swift Battling. No. Oh well, we'll just be getting this, I think, then. Come through here, pick up all these chests. Might as well slam these 2 as well then, see if anything comes up. No.
See what a little resistance. It seems interesting. All part of my plan.
Geez, just the currency from this chest makes these expeditions worth it. Holy moly. Alright, time to focus on this remnant. Got on like 20 divs today just from these chests. Yeah, exactly, Nasty. Literally in the last 2 or 3 hours of doing these expeditions, having some pretty horrible remnants, but just picking up all the chests. I found more divs in this last 2-3 hours because we bought the Heart of the Well for 10, so we've got 17 divs, probably more than I bloody found on my shield wall build in the whole week that I was playing it.
What is it? Who sent you? Go then.
Welcome, Quachik treasure.
Double crit.
How can I help? This is what we have available. I'll find a use for it. Bring any tomes you find.
Yeah. Come to my hideout. Just hold on. Yeah, if this character rips, I'll probably be doing a Gemling EDC Flame Blast build, so I don't need it. Maybe some preserved ribs if you can throw my way. Getting a little bit low on them. That's probably about it. Don't really need or gem cutters or preserved ribs if you have a couple that you can throw in exchange for it. I don't really need chaos orbs, to be honest. Just give me the chaos orbs then. Or if you've got a 1 or 2 annulments, I'll take that as well. Whatever you think's fair, mate. I'm not too fussed. Just throw whatever you can spare. Just trade me whenever you're ready, mate. Cheers. Has Cal jumped straight back into leveling a new guy? Yeah, level 9. Oh, that silver charm may... No. actually. Nice, another one good.
You want a show? Ha! I'll give you a show.
Ooh, pardon me. In certain respects, it may be better for me since I've pretty much gotten the main thing I needed from Expedition, which was the Grim Pillar level 20 gem. Got 2, so I can have 2 tries at the Corruption. After this Abyssal Depths, I actually may corrupt those 2, see what the outcome is. If both by some unfortunate scenario brick and I need to keep looking for them, we'll continue on. But otherwise it may be better for me to maybe do a bit more of the, unlock a bit more of the Atlas. Maybe even start working towards Arbiter of Divinity, just have a bit of fun, see if I can do him on hardcore. Another thing, if this guy proves to be doing quite well, if I don't die, it may even be worth potentially trying to find a couple of Jade Isles and try and find a chance my luck on finding a Rakiata's Flow, because that would be an absolutely massive upgrade for this build. I believe in POV it's like 80% damage boost Rakiata's by itself. It's disgusting.
Too much clutter.
Alright, let's see what outcome we get on these Grim Pillar skill gems.
Yes?
Hello, if you must.
It's
Goodbye.
not bad. I'll hold on to that.
Welcome.
Yes? Fine, fine.
How can I help? What do you think? I'll find a use for it. For now, we part.
Alright, let's do this one by one. We don't need any sockets on it because it's always going to go into Spell Totem. We just need a quality up. Yeah. Nothing. -1. Ah, we got one at least. That didn't brick.
Greetings. What do you think?
Ah, may as well still hold on to this. Even though I probably doubt I'll be remaking another Grim Pillar. And on that note, I think we'll wrap it up for the day. So we've got Oroth, if we potentially want to do him, but I'll wait till I'm level 90 so I can use that extra level on Grim Pillars. Otherwise, like I said, it may be an option to start filling this up a little bit more and work towards Arbiter of Divinity. So we kind of don't have much here and be worth picking up some of these nodes. Also, it'd be cool just to attempt Arbiter of Divinity, I think. So we'll clear this level. I do know these two bosses can be quite sketchy as well. What other options? What else do I potentially need to do? Getting an amulet upgrade would be handy. That's about it, really. I think that will be the play. Either tomorrow continue expeditions because they're quite fun and lucrative, or we'll do this for a bit of excitement. See how we go. Anyway, thank you all for tuning in. We'll find someone to pass you over to. Who's on? We'll just pass you over to Cal, I think. Yeah, we'll just pass you over to Cal. Yep, 07 all. Thank you very much for tuning in. We'll be back on I'll likely be back on tomorrow, although I may catch up with a mate, so we'll see. So I may have the day off tomorrow. But we'll see. Have a good one. We'll send you over to Cal. Thank you again. If you're playing THC, as always, stay alive. Good luck. And where is Cal? There he is. All right. Starting raid. Let's lend him the support. He's re-rolling again. Take it easy all. Thank you again.